Yes, you are. Welcome in, Kestrel. Hope you're having a good day, honey. Sora. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting. So it didn't carry over my save from the demo, which I don't care really because I wanted to restart. But I didn't play very much of the demo, so I really don't know a lot about. I know that I'm infected with the red pox or whatever it's fucking called. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying so much attention to the story when I played the demo because I knew I was probably gonna play it. So I focused more on like if I like the gameplay, which I do. But yeah, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I'm thinking today and like leading into next week, I'm gonna just do single player games for a bit. I love Overwatch, but like, I think I need a bit of a break. It like went through a period of being fun, and now it's less fun. I don't know. It's weird. What? I don't know. Also, I see your button. I seen it. Technology is scary, dude. I get it. Also, thank you for the sub. I see the little sub badge, even though it hasn't popped up yet. Thank you so much for resubbing, hun. I appreciate you. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. Y'all are fucking wonderful to me. Okay, so we'll pause this. She's sub on my prime. She's like, let's switch to this and let's hide this for the moment. I probably will put the music back on at some point, but for the moment, like, game focus, kind of. Because, new gam. It's time for new gam. Oh, it's loud. I swear I turned it down. Alright, let's see. I ain't turning it down too much. It's just if it's too loud, I start shouting over everyone.
The all-consuming Red Death.
Red Death.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness. A primordial force of chaos and possibility.
I feel like that was your first mistake. We need the weirdness.
After the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart
Yeah, you are.
has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Might bring a change. Also, I like the idea of everlasting autumn. I like the idea of everlasting autumn. Do I want dialogues, environment, ambient speech? Yeah, we'll keep that. Chaos and death. Gaze. Yeah, dialogue auto advance. I actually don't want any screen shake. Jeez. Right? Everything falling apart, but not quite dead yet. Ooh, 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 ooh. What does that look like? Yep. It's close to blue as we're gonna get, chat. Blue! I feel like a grey pallor is good for someone who's afflicted with a disease. I got a blue house and a blue window. Blue is the color I thought that I wear. Is that just no eyebrows? That is just no eyebrows, right? No, they are there. No. Yeah, no, they are there. It's just hard to see. I like the scarring. I do like the scarring. That's kind of purdy. Wait, hang on. Can I zoom out? No? Alright, fine. Oh my god, it looks like zombie Jill Valentine! It looks like Jill! Hold the phone. Hold on. Looks like Jill Valentine! Wait, she has... Fuck it. Fuck it. No, she doesn't have green. There's a green, not blue game. Jesus Christ. What? Weep, peasantry, thy hour of judgment falls upon your twilight. Cometh the hour of hatred, spark, consume, hunger, glutton are ye. Faith abandons you, for the witching hour of doom walks these very grounds. Of grey skin and scarring, her soul and skin mimic thy humanity. Forgotten, alone, the red, the scarlet, the pox. Arthur, king of kings, rest well once more and sleep. Your inheritance is forsaken. Oh! Oh, I love that shit. It's good shit. I will enjoy the game. I am big nerd. Big nerd. Thank you. Jill wasn't going to do this, but had to when it was just fucking perfect. Yes. Okay. For players who want to experience... Oh. Oh, hello? Tyrant variant. Yes. Tyrant variant. Yeah, this is what happens when she didn't get the vaccine before escaping Raccoon City, people. For players who want to experience the story with minimal challenge, balanced experience... yeah, we're going adventure. Yeah. Yeah, Tyrant variant.
Shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
I'm gonna hit you back.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my
That's the
nerves,
plan, boss.
we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Crush, kill, destroy. Always my stance. So when I played the demo, I did the hunting. But I might do some magic. Increases damage and reduces mana cost. Yeah, fuck it. Ancient site.
You look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
I might be. Blood transfusion? Oh, I'm not allowed to look at that. Healing magics. No, I'd rather burn that tree down.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight.
I'll show
It's
you.
evident from
Let it all burn.
nothing out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Yeah! I mean, no, I wanted to do that, but yeah!
Puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them? There's just no excuse for that.
Headshot, baby. I like this guy already.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But
Just a
you have to
couple.
Wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Aye. Right, so if I have spells... Ah, Burning Ember. Projectile. Shoots a small burning projectile. Okay. God, she looks cool as fuck. Okay, so that's... Thanks, Percival. Mead. I'll take the broken wooden club, but... Oh, the mysterious knight told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. Wait, should I do it like this? Consumption leads to inebriation. That's normally how mead works. Stick and fire will fight. Yes. Will fight. Okay, so... Why is the game... The game is struggling. Give me just a second. Let me knock it down to high. There we go. Shadows, you're right. Also, it's a little dark. Display. Motion blur off. Contrast up a scooch. Brightness up a scooch. Also vegetation, fairs. We'll put that on low. Fog quality is already on low. Oh, and one more thing, audio. We'll put that back up a little bit. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. I know he said go to the left, but there's something I found in my demo playthrough that I want to read to you, chat. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, neck, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him on further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed his pants down and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. That's like fucking, that's like dime store fucking fanfiction. I love it. It's so cringe. It's brilliant. I read this when I first played. And I was like, I have to read this to chat. That's coming with me. It's mine. Cards key. I don't have any lockpicks yet. Hello? What do, small one? It's Kate. Oh, hold on. Is the game super quiet for you guys? It might be. Let me turn that up. Because on OBS it's not going above me. I love how the game's got an unstuck mode. Do we have any? I thought I got some lockpicks over here. Cooking for the resistant. Mashed potatoes. Potatoes and milk. Boil groats and oats in water. Oh! So just groats and oats together and then potatoes and milk. So hold on. If I just put you and you. Ah! And then milk and potatoes. Nice! Because before I just did the random ingredients thing and yeah, it didn't go too well. That's cool, that gives me some extra healing items. We love that, that's mine. Alright. So the lockpicking has feedback on the controller. It has, like, vibration, which is real good. So, like, you kind of know when you're in the right place. Well, I don't think I get to block. God, it's really fucking... It's really dark. Hold on. It's real dark and it's doing my head in. Contrast. Maybe I should have kept the contrast where it was. Oh, apply those. That's better. Yeah, that's better. I know dark should be dark, but like... I do like that. Tap block. I don't think I can block.
Investigate that sound. Heretic!
Ooh! Oh, your mana restores quite fast. I mean, I have mana potions, but like... That's pretty cool.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What
At
are you talking
last,
about?
the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No, 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 no. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound. Drip after drip, closer and closer.
I'm glad to see this place has had a very normal effect on you, sir. I'm very pleased that you haven't lost your fucking shit. Also, the once and future king is a name for Arthur Pendragon, the King of Camelot.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
Miracle's one word for it.
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
I've got another one who's lost
I
their
hope the
fucking
same
mind.
fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Are you sure?
Have a nice day, kind lady.
Are you sure? I mean, the woman said what the woman said, chat, but something fucky wucky's going on. I already searched that. I'll go down that in a bit. I want to have a look around here some more. That's right, so polite. This lock seems to be broken. Health potion. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. And it makes you realise you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking and broke it into tiny shards and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. Jeez, alright. That's that. Yep. Trigger warning, chat. Jesus. Red Death Stage 2. Severe skin lesions, notably visible on face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. Jill. Yeah, it's not Red Death, it's T-virus. Hey, baby, what's the matter? Miss Astro, what can I do for you, my love? What's the matter, baby? You decided right now you want fuss, yes? Right now, chat. She wants fuss right now. Take that. Okay. Old letter. My dear Irfir. What? Baby, what? I am the busy. You shouty little monster. You're a fucking menace. You're a menace, but I love you. Yeah, I'm talking to the chat. Not you. Oh, she's talking back to me because I'm talking. Oh, you're clever. My dear Irfir, I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Oh, excuse me. Father Vaughan said my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, Irfir, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love and miss you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Llewyn. How do you like it? No, Llewellyn. Sorry, Llewellyn. That's the Welsh spelling of Llewellyn. How do you like it? Llewellyn's a wonderful name. Unforgettable. Ooh. Oh, I love this lockpicking. The fact that it's got feedback is just so fucking nice. Honey, Sage. Peppermint? I'm gonna make some peppermint patties, chat. You want? I'm making enough for everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hello. I didn't jump, it's fine. Journal entry, undead. Death is not always the end. For those whose bodies are defiled by necromancy or twisted by the weirdness, death is merely the beginning of something far worse. The undead are mindless husks, stripped of soul and will, hollow of their humanity. They move only by the magic that binds them. They feel no pain, know no fear, and crave nothing, except to feed, to tear, and to obey masters who care nothing for them. Who they once were no longer matters. Now they are empty vessels, cursed to wander Avalon until time or steel finally reduces them to dust. Oh, I like that. Oh, also, there's 48 entries for the bestiary. I wonder if that counts for bosses as well. Also, dagger. That's not a dagger, chat. That's a short sword. That's not a fucking dagger. Okay. Wait, what do we have in autofill slots? Nothing. Cool. Increases stamina regeneration. Wait, didn't I make... Didn't I make... like... food? Oh, no. Potions and food. Wait, I made food. What the fuck? Did I not make the food? Hang on a sec, chat. Oh, so we've got recipes. Cool. Right, so if I made those... Okay, so where did the rest of it go? Because I made... I'm so confused. I swear I made more stuff. Okay. Mercy, character screen. Add it to your use bar. Oh, did I eat it? I don't know, whatever. We have... It's alright, I'm sure we'll use more fucking stuff. No, it's just I could have sworn I'd already cooked stuff and now it's not there. Oh, I didn't mean to just take that. Fuck it, it's mine now. Do you even need it? I don't know. It's mine now. Oh, I keep pressing X and I didn't mean to. Wait, can I open that door? I couldn't in the demo. I don't know if I can now. Oh. Okay, I guess I could in the demo and I'm just dumb. Notes on weirdness mutations. 1. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased, visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area, overall an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs, a 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity, an unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body, the heads joined together in a shape worse than any nightmare. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, other way. Yeah. Other way. Yeah, there we go. Experimental treatment report. I received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not Red Death. I burned the body. Patient 2, by day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progressed at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. Huh. This is just their test bed, huh? Oh. What the fuck? Ah. Oh, okay, I wasn't putting it far enough. That's my bad. There we go. I got confused because it was close to the middle. Father Vaughan's notes. Subject 37, Catherine Guiscard. Female, 22. Constitution short, skinny. Oh no, this is the woman whose letter I found. Catherine. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Typical of the Red Death. Pale red spots on the face, neck and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Notes, exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts and melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. Dog food, welcome in. Also, yes. Anger outbursts sounds like pregnancy hormones. It sounds like hormones in fucking general. Like, bruh. But, also, subject 38, they took the baby for further testing. Fun. Fun. Jesus. Blech. Ooh. I remember this from the demo. Hi, boys!
Be on guard. My resolve is unshaken. My resolve is unshaken.
Probably be better sneaking about. Remember, this is medieval era, everything was witchcraft. I mean, yeah, fair. 100%. Like, we're gonna see some weird shit. To Brother Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before. Namely, that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use. Especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughan to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. Someone's been naughty! Ah! Wait, is this something I can mine? No. Blood transfusion. Wait. Is that a spell? Oh, it is! Blood transfusion. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. And then heavy cast's channel continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Ooh. Let's play with this, chat. I didn't realise that was a spell. Vampirism at its finest, right? We've got different prayers. Father Gaunder's prayer. This plea appears older than the others. The time of fire and reckoning is upon us. The time to cleanse the land of the vermin defiling it. Let all druids burn. Kai, let thy word guide us to every den where these wretches hide. Let this land be healed through flame. This is my humble plea, Father Gaunder. Brother Ogday's prayer. Kai, grant that my body and mind resist the influence of the Red Death in this mission I now undertake. Let the word guide my steps with strength and resilience against the plague I seek to shield our people from. And may those I encounter believe in the sincere intentions of our church. This is my humble plea, Brother Ogday. Brother Fabius's prayer. Blessed Kai, through whom the word flows within me, grant that my mission in the place called Quanacht be met with success, health, and divine inspiration. Grant me the strength to aid the people of Avalon, touched as they are by the spectre of doom. This is my humble plea. Brother Fabius. Brother Cyriel's prayer. Kai, guide me with thy word among the flock, which must be brought back to the threshold of thy sacred fold, so that they may know grace, hear the beating of the bleeding heart of the plague, and contribute to our divine mission. This is my humble plea, Brother Cyril. And then Brother Cassian. Kai, today I pray for the healing of your church, for the severance of all rotten fruit from our holy institution. Let pure intent flow through us all. Let the word guide and strengthen the priests who have strayed. This is my humble plea, Brother Cassian. Having people writing down their prayers, I feel, is wrong. It feels like a form of control. Yeah, like, because these brothers are all, like, devout, right? And they're all, like, with the cause. But you got someone asking them to write down their deepest thoughts and prayers. And I feel like this is like someone looking for sedition. Like, write down your prayers so that I may judge them accordingly. And if you're wrong, well, fuck you. Fuck you. Most people can't read at this point. I mean, true, but like, the people who can read now have access to people's innermost. It's a form of control and censorship. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. The abbot and the like were the only ones to see them. But they're the ones in charge. So they'd be able to see. And they'd be like, oh, in the name of great Kai, we take your... This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I was gifted it. Sorry, was it from... Ah, no, you're fine. No, you're absolutely fine, hon. Yes, Miss Astro. You fuzzy little monka. What can I do for you, my love? I currently can't see the screen because cat butt. Hence most of the 6th through 17th century. Right? Brother Sirius.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Okay. Me too, it's fine.
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand
all
what?
of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible.
The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct
True,
its
Jevra.
power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Yeah, no. Anything of yours I can steal? No. Yes, chat, I would steal from a blind man in a video game. I'm just gonna close this. You obviously want to be staying here. Ooh, sage. A blueberry. Meef. The encyclical of the second pope? Yet many are unruly, corrupt and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. The inner Luke Goblin showing takes everything not nailed down, right? Does unruly acts.
Stay alert.
Alright, that spell is cool as fuck. It's costly, but cool as fuck. I did not mean to pick up that heart, but it's fine. Muron's method of separating the mind. Nom, 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 nom. Examining the old in search of the new, author Elder Brother Uric. Chapter 1. Though often dismissed, Priest Muron the Holy's methods recorded during King Arthur's reign offer crucial insights on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit in old language, is valuable for understanding the extraction practices. Despite Muron's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, makes Muron's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. Muron insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Ugh. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see, to extend the usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. Bruh. The single click. Ah, yeah. I just wanted to see what the siphon did first. I don't know if I need that, but I'm gonna take it. Letter. It is time, my brothers. Your cry, woe is us! We escaped death only for it to follow us here to Avalon. But I say all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it is our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness. Embrace it. Let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful spread the word. Prepare your tools. Cast out doubt and fear. And open your mind to the weirdness as our saving grace. I want a juice box in that man. Ooh. The history of the island asylum. And then the prophet instructed her disciples, go to the marshes where those marked by the plague await death. Aid them, build an asylum, and keep peace for their bodies and souls. As long as my teachings live in your hearts, so shall I. Upon her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the Isle of the Dead, and then went to the dark morass to build a lazaret, as she commanded. One day, King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman, seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded. Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marshes, preaching humbly, yet ask nothing in return. I asked for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the four-dweller ruins on the Isle of the Dead for the Red Priests to continue their service. That's the Grail, Vish. Right? Very suspect. Ooh. Big sus. Monster brain, yes please. I don't want normal brains, but monster brain, sure. Do we have... We do. And then... Craft many. Yay! More health potion. Bites tongue. Oh, no. Oh, small health potion +1. Nice. Okay, it's add time, chat. We'll take more bone meal. I'm sure we can use it for something. Yeah, a pool of blood. Oh, it's a blood well for keeping the room clean. Oh, hello. Wait.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
I'll get you. If I release you, you'll spread the plague.
That's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me.
Uh-oh.
And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
I don't want his pants, chat. Isn't the All-Mother Freya? Because Odin's the All-Father, right? Jevra, are you okay? You seem to be having a conniption. Earth Mother. Requires... All Mother is blasphemy. Oh! They actually go over it. Like, I figured they would. Doom music intensifies.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are
Yeah.
essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
I mean, he's not wrong, chap.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Sorry, I'm just gonna get some free sneak points. Cause I can. And then I'm gonna go murder. Are they priests or moonshiners? Yes. Lock seems to be broken. Okay, they still bleed, so EXP it is. Exactly, see, Jeffrey, you know. I'm gonna take that. Did I just completely miss? Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, the doo-dah day. Is this the room I was just in, or is this the room with the priest? This is the room with the priests. Oh. Aw. It's got a range. Rude. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Do-do-do-da day. Hi!
Purge the unclean!
I'm not the one bleeding, my guy.
You'll suffer for your sins!
Ooh. Nice. Crunchy. We do love a bit of crunch. Crunch. Hot goo. That's what I feel like when I get out of bed in the morning, chat. Hot goo. Bone meal, carnation, muskgrass. I'm sure these can all be used for something. Either way, it's mine. Y'all fucking owe me for the shit you put me through. Potion. Oh, actually, that's a point. I should put more potion on my hotbar. Potion. Blood clot. Sure. Are you alive in there? I don't think you are. Another cooking pot. More potions. Blood, hearts, and guts. The alchemy of viscera. Author Solomon the Scarlet. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contain strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Excuse me. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw, unyielding power of life itself. Cool, so I should have been... feel like a crab with a knife. So I should have been picking up all those fucking hearts and shit. Bloodsucker potion, increased life steal. Give me that brain. Get me. So I should have been picking up the hearts. Because I'm probably gonna need them. Oh, Wolfsbane. So what does it take to make that? It takes wine, monster blood, and blood clots. Okay. Wait, what does it take to make a health potion? Wine and sage. And then it's wine and burdock root to make a mana potion. Okay. Chugs wine to hit right. Increases movement speed. Wait, so who was that shouting? There's something shiny in there. Oh. Oh, come on. Hell yeah. Origin. Pictish experiment subject second note, first note. Patient records Syria. Female picked approx 30 years old. Found among the deceased at Quanat. Red Death stage, under observation, suspected innate immunity. Experiment 1. Seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms. Not even early one. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark, so why won't she help us? Experiment 3. We attempted to induce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and showed no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Christmas took her away 2 days ago. I worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and he seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness and as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Syria seems quieter. I should check on her. Bruh.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Bruh.
And
Wait.
why are ye dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see ye bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and ye'd be dead.
Sorry. I don't know. You recognize the torture because you've been tortured, or...
Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer. Sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer.
If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you? Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape. What's your name?
Conquer. From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Conquer. Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps all that
There
easily.
was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
New journey entry Conquer. A warrior of the Dalriata, known for his strength and resilience, captured by the Red Priests for experimentation, he escaped, leaving his captors dead. He speaks bluntly and values action over words, showing respect only to those who prove themselves in battle. Conquer has ended both war and has endured both war and torture, neither of which has broken him. He does not dwell on the past and wastes no time on idle talk. To him, survival is simple: fight, endure, and never let the enemy have the final blow. I like him, chat. Yep. But you're right, it is style. Oh my god! What is that? Species Bugain. Caution, infected Bugains may spread illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes laboured. Staff must wear enchanted full-body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials, given the Bugain's powerful bite. I'm gonna open the door and poke it. Lesser health ring? Increases max health by 5. Sure. I'm glad I opened the door. I'm not looking forward to fighting one of these things, though. That's gonna suck. Egan, 74 male, Fernwood, Red Death Stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders, loss of sensation in afflicted areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of droplet transmission. I'm not EP. I just yawn when I talk.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say. Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be.
Why do people keep saying
I
that?
appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
What else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
You will die if you
I
don't
doubt
escape.
that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance.
Bruh.
This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
And also yours, my guy, because whatever you're smoking, I kinda want some. Conquer. 42, human male, Dauriata, Gunvalda tribe. Red Death stage, none. No visible signs of Red Death, like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. Remarkable physical resilience and strength, severe aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives to ensure patient is well restrained. Approach with utmost caution. It really fucking is stout. I love it. These men got absolutely fucking butt touched. Oh god, I didn't see this dude. Alright, so this was a dead end. And that must have been who was shouting earlier then. My fumes!
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
You can escape, the way is
No,
clear.
I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Okay. But the door is open if you so wish. Hi, Ian. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me.
Yes, Sora. The cell is open. You can go
Can
now.
Go now. Now. Now.
What have you done to yourself? Alright. Work. Daiga, 43 female Whitefield, Red Death Stage 5. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of an emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved. Wait, what about this dude? Ian, 55 to 60, male Roscree, Red Death Stage 2. Severed anterior part of the frontal lobe. didn't affect the progression of the Red Death symptoms. This patient is prone to self-harm. Fuck. They gave him a lobotomy. Hello.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
Priests can't hurt you if they're dead.
What did you do? You monster.
Oh. Amputation knife. I guess not everyone was being mistreated by the priests. So weird. Like, some people really fucking loved it here, and some people hated it. It's really weird. Okay, so where to next? Because we came from up there. Oh. Oh. Oh, this looks like a chattel hole. I feel like I don't want to jump down there. I feel like that's a big bad hurty hurt kind of jump. So that's the that's where they threw all the baudet. So there was another way to go this way. Also, Sora, why are you shouting at me in the chat, bud? What's up? Let's see what's down here. I love the way the trees, the roots are just like coming through the stonework. Fucking love that shit. Oh wait, no, this is the hooded dude. There's a lot to explore. Patience. Oh yeah, that's fine. Hi, dude. Caradoc.
You took your sweet time, eh?
It's a big-ass
I
place.
understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Rejuvenation potion. Very short bow. Love that. Fucking very short bow. I like this as like a banister. Very rustic. Much wow. Kind of want to see what's down here first. Lots of doors. Never mind. Just one door. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. my fucking nemesis, and he fell through the floor. No, he didn't. Notes of a man sinking into despair. He kind of looked like someone gave a liquor fucking form. That was really, really cool. Let me... Notes of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine, that time was on my side, that as I grew older I'd see more and catch up on everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at the island asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying of the light. You really did look like fucking... That. Get fucked, fat boy. I love the decor of this place. The hanging bodies really sets it off. I love this, just the burning body. It must smell fucking horrible in here. Burning flesh is not nice. I can't help but just like fucking search everything. What is this? Oh. Are you gonna hurt me? Or are you friend? Your friend. Syria? Syria!
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
This isn't about my kinks right now.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise...
Right.
I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Here, this should speed up your healing.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Thank you. Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Honestly fair.
Ugh.
Lesser Mana Ring. Syria. A Pict who strayed too close to an outbreak of the Red Death and fell into the hands of the Red Priests. Marked as different, she was taken to the island asylum for special treatment. Before managing to escape, she speaks of the weirdness with understanding rather than fear, accepting its gifts, whether they manifest as resilience, knowledge, or the horns on her head. To her, the weirdness does not obey, it simply is. Those who try to control it are fools. Fools, doomed to be devoured by forces they refuse to understand. I mean, she's not wrong. I like her too, chat. I'm glad we found her. Fool! Oh yeah, ring. Fool. So... Oh... Oh, I like that. We can just switch between the two. Fuck, I used a potion, I didn't mean to. That's gonna fucking... So this would be the hole from earlier. Oh god, that... I think live people got fucking... Oh, there's a door behind there. Good luck again. Ah... Right? Weird speeds, I guess. Yeah, probably. Oh god. The fuck is this? I feel like this might be... Oh, save, right. I can't!
Send you into the abyss. Purge the unclean! You'll suffer for your
fuck.
sins.
Yep, I know. Oh, wait. I don't want to have to name my own fucking save. Fuck that.
Your fate is here. The prophet wants you dead. We'll send you into the abyss.
Not if I send you first, motherfucker! Autosave is set to every 3 minutes. That's not bad. I can live with that. Athlete's Pride, Thorn Helmet. Increases max stamina by 5. That's not bad. I want your cheese. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. It's mine now. That dude is fucking weird. Just punching the wall. That kind of looks like that chat. That kind of looks like Angel from the fucking TV series. It kind of reminds me of David Boreanaz, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but like... He's just very angry. He is very angry. Oh, no. Jump is that one. Wait. Okay, that's a door, but, like, there's nothing in there, I think. Or I can't open it. It's not giving me a prompt to open it. What's this way? Dead on the steps. Yeah, that's it, right? Ooh! Oh, I like this. Just in case. Oh, okay. Alright, I know where I am now. And this is the way out.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
I'm literally going on my way now, bruh. I found some optional bosses, got my ass kicked, you know, good stuff. Weird plasm. Weird plasm. I don't know if I need that brick hammer, but I'm gonna take it. What is weird plasm? Restores 10% of max mana. Huh. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Is that better than what I'm wearing? It is. Oh! That looks good, chat. Like it. Not what I meant to do, but fuck it. What the fuck? Did I stumble into the death cult section of the asylum? What? That's also really fucking pretty. Commentary to Brother Ustin's Underground Wonders. Brother Abbey. Contrary to Brother Ustin's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Ustin's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded at the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end. We found a vast chamber, and in its centre a menhir, a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionising our understanding of these statues. Confirmed Mercy's... Wait, how did you confirm such slander? What? How did you confirm that? Where's the camera? Get your nose off my window. So this place feels like, the Chalice Dungeons. I'm gonna have to clean those fucking nose prints. Jesus, I just got the ones off from Jevra. What? Oh! Wait! Is that an invisible bridge? Yeah, no. No, it's not. So, okay, definitely not an invisible bridge. fine. So... Okay, so... No. Alright, fine. I will stop yeeting myself off the edge. Oh, Brother Terrell's diary. Brother Jer fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work, they simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge outline is visible, yet Jer's throne rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross the bridge, even if it kills me. Yeah. Alright, let's explore a little more. Oh! This is cool as fuck! Weird plaza, gimme. Notes of Father Volard. 3rd of Rowan Moon, 442. This Four Dwellers diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so... dead? Previous depictions showed living beings. And this skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient Four Dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? 7th of Hawthorn Moon, 442. At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hagar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. So the menhirs out predate Merlin, which that makes sense. Okay, so we need to go the other way. Because I assume we're eventually going to go out that way, but we can't. Too bad Merlin's a confirmed time traveler and demon. Wait, fire... Nope. And I don't think fire will do anything for that bridge. Oh, I don't think I wanted to drop down. Merlin is not a good person. Yeah, that tracks. Ooh, more weirdness. Oh, hello. So do we regenerate health just cause? Brother Hagar. The question remains, is there any significance to this menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abbe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Chat, I'm gonna touch it. Huh. Too late. Told you I was going to touch it. Audio warning. Yeah, this looks like Camelot.
It's not here.
That's not incomprehensible. That's a language. I don't know what language, but it's a language. I forget. It sounds weirdly. It sounds familiar. This place is actually really pretty, in like a weird way. It's actually beautiful. Gaelic would be, if it was of the Celts, it would be Gaelic. Probably. Be careful. Irish Gaelic. I see.
Peace.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, you've been nicer to me than like 90% of the people I've met so far, so you know what? Whatever, dude. Ooh. This place is so fucking pretty! Ooh! I'm gonna touch this too. Oh, this is so cute! Little bench, some trees. I wonder if Morgana and Morgan are the good guys this time around. I hope so. I will talk to the light.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Sir, that is a dangerous voice for someone without a corporeal body to have. Bruh. That is a voice. Oh! Mephisto looked awesome and sounded the same. Look, 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 look. The reason... I thought a sword for him. Hey, I'm not saying I won't do what he says. I'm just saying I can't reciprocate. That's my problem. Although, to be fair, I don't know what this man, this being could do with his lightness. What are you? What is this place? Why are you here? What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete.
This is either Merlin or Arthur.
I remember I once knew who I was.
I feel like this might be Arthur.
At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Alright, work. What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison. Deep in the weird.
That's what I think, Jevra, yeah. Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I touched Fuzzy, got dizzy. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Are you gonna... You're going inside me, aren't you? Beyond.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home,
that's a good idea.
we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh. Oh! I thought I was in a cutscene! I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It looked so cinematic. It was just perfect. I didn't realise I could move. I just let the sexy voice man talk. What can I say? I'm a simple creature. Ooh, there's another one over here. There's another rune. I don't want to fall down there. So help me if this one's called Middle. Oh! Ah! And he ran off the edge. Looks like men fighting frost giants, maybe? Maybe they're the Ymir? Lots of fighting. Odin is with us! Beyond. Oh, right.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs.
So it's men here, not Menhir. Okay.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
What went wrong? This is so pretty. Yeah, I have a feel. Yeah, it feels like it's got to be Arthur. We might meet the others. Yeet.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
I wonder if they'd have just left me alone if I hadn't have walked up to them. I don't think so. No. No, thank you. I'll take none of your bullshit, thank you very much. Ooh. I wondered if we'd make it over here. Yeah, Sora. I'm not going to skip anything. Oh. Roll credits. After a long fight. I finished the tutorial. Nice. Yeah, I think I did. The King of Kings finally can rest in death. Oh. Oh.
Gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Il is Overfäller, Linie, Jotunsgeber, Esai. Dino, Gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Il is Overfäller, Linie, Jotunsgeber, Esai. Dino, Gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Il.
This track's pretty banger. Nine rounds are about over.
Oh, awaken thee.
Right?
Some future king.
I thought I heard Niflheim. Oh? Aliens! What the fuck? Yeah, this feels distinctly alien. This is insane. It does. It looks very alien. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna do it.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Okay. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be, chat.
Yes.
Oh!
I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths, for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
But you're not complete.
I am Arthur Pendragon.
That's
I
cool
led
as
humans
fuck.
to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
No, I'm good. I'll come with. What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember.
I think he's the cause of the Red Death. It's all immortality is
then
the cause.
darkness.
Or Merlin
a
fucked around and
terrible
found out,
loneliness.
right?
Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom
Save your
forged
people only to
so
kill them in the
long
long
ago.
run. Okay, hon. Have fun at
After
work.
years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening?
Eh?
No!
Oh no!
I see now. I am not whole.
See, I said that. I said you weren't.
You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough.
Right about that.
For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Right?
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition.
I've been through
And
worse,
since
my guy.
it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Right? Let's make
Oh,
way.
what an adventure this will be.
Okay, I fucking love the premise of this. A world to win. Once and future king. Meet King Arthur. This is cool as fuck. So I have to find more pieces of his soul. It's more than 4. It looks like it's 6 pieces. I wonder if he was like the bad guy. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're the other side of the wiggly door now. Right? Oh, you have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. So now these buttons work for me, which means I can go across this bridge. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he has to be the source of it, hence why he can quote unquote heal you. Right? Oh. Wait. What does that do? Hold the phone. I have a new powery thing. Attributes. Add points while sitting by the fire. Oh. Okay. Status. Optimal dash. I don't know what that clicky and R thing is. Ooh. Oh. Hi, buddy. What are you doing down there? I'd help you if I could. I don't think I'm allowed to, though. I wonder what he's grinding up. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that makes sense. Kinda. You got this, buddies. You got this. I'm gonna just go over here and do things. They look cool. They just got jobs to do, is all. Let's see what's up here before we go down. Ooh, there's a sparkly thing. Can I touch you? Or are you just like a mage light? We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Okay, so it's like a mage light. Huh. What about the other side? There's another one. Yay! I can up my athletics by running. Pleasant. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Twathan. The only power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Oh, so they're powering this place. Just fucking eternally to fucking push that wheel, and so that's a generator, not a mill. Huh. Bruh. Oh, this looks like boss fight. Wait, I don't have any food? What? Does food spoil then? Because I swear I haven't eaten everything I made. Alright, I guess. Me! King's power. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with that to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Ring of Toughness. I knew it was a boss fight, chat. I fucking knew it. I didn't realise it was going to come yeeting itself out of the ground. This room had boss fight written all over it. All the portals opened up. So I got a Ring of Toughness. What is my encumbrance limit at the moment? Oh, tight. I'm on my way. Oh, 40 of 110, so I don't even need it right now. That's cool. Which means I can pick up even more shit. Was there a door behind that? Or was that just the wall? Well, it doesn't matter now because I can't go back. Ooh, what's this? Oh, give me the sage. I want it for health potions. What's down here? Dig. Ooh. Oh. Oh, is a dead guy. Silk hat, huh? Flame resin. Oh, nice. Coats a weapon. Wonder what other things there are to find on this island. Because I think the person we were supposed to see was over the other way. Because like oh, dig again. This place is cool as fuck. Ooh. What was that? Burning splash concoction. Oh, so I can yeet that at people to burn them. Egg. I would, in fact, like an egg in these trying times. Thank you, game. Okay. So yeah, that's where I just came from. And I want to go see what this statue is. Oh no, that's where I came from. Oh, nice. Essence of the wind. Probably shouldn't be stealing stuff from off this, off of this, but the game didn't say not to. So it's an altar of worship. So if we came from that way, and I dropped down from there, what's in here? Oh, more herbs, gimme. What's in here? Ooh. Hermit's Diary. 2nd of Hawthorn Moon 621. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? 13th of Oak Moon 621. I tried hiding near Kunut. The people there seemed to be honourable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the Red Priest appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. 9th of Vine Moon 621. Thanks to Hob in the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. 6th of Willow Moon 626. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. I mean, was it worth it? I mean, I guess it was worth it to not get caught. Sage. I gotta check if there's anything over here. I don't want your pants, sir. It's fine. Looks like things didn't go very well for people. Or maybe it's just the fact that this is a treacherous ass area. Okay, so that's the... Alright. That's the campfire we just found. We'll go see... I don't even know this guy's name. Wait, no, he did tell me his name. Did he? He might have told me his name. And I promptly forgot it. One second, buddy. There's more shit to pick up. I wonder if we can swim. I think we might be able to. Nobleman's boot, fisherman's tunic. I might take those. They're mine. They're fucking mine now. Caradoc.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there? You found him.
You knew.
I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
I mean, fair.
My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Fuck! Oh, okay, this is where I find out I can't die. Yeah, this is where I find out I can't die because of the King Arthur's soul.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What? What did you just do?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What? What are you talking about?
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Stop making sense,
You
please.
found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Right. So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What did I have to do
What the
with all
Red
this?
Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Why is killing Arthur so important?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
What's your
The
plan?
plan
then?
is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it even possible to steal
We'll
something
have to
like that?
cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where is Excalibur
The
now?
sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have
Okay.
something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
I am so confused. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Caradoc hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you?
I don't know what I did.
Or have I never left?
What do you remember? So you don't know this Caradoc. What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time.
Why does this feel like...
I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Why does this feel like... This feels like I'm literally making my own end boss. Attributes and skill trees, okay. So strength ups melee damage, stamina and armor weight. Endurance, health, encumbrance limit, stamina regen. Dexterity, attack speed, noise and visibility, range damage. Spirituality is spell stuff. Practicality is my crafting, selling things. Stamina and mana cost and crit damage, weak spot damage. Perception is crit damage, critical chance, and sneak damage. Okay. And I've got 1 point so far. Skill trees. We've got unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, general. Oh shit, we've got a lot. Wands and cubes, summoning, combat, general buffs. Jesus, we've got a lot. Unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, general. Like, what's in general? Increases melee damage by 5. Shield, stamina, and health. Parry, attack speed, movement, bows. Perception is stealth, daggers, critical hits. Practicality, healing, crafting and trading, statuses, and armor. Next level, selling items is 20% more profitable. Honestly, I'm gonna take that for the minute. I want 20% more monies. So Caradoc doesn't know that Arthur's still alive, and obviously we're not going to tell him because I don't want him to attack me again. But Arthur seems to be like, yeah, let's go fucking steal the bits of my soul. Let's do it. Strange. This whole thing is strange.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
I can't... Arthur feels like he's the big bad, but like... It's...
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred.
Yeah.
A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Ooh.
A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Oh, I have a torch now. Booties. Safe conduct pass, Hermit's Diary, we read that. So we got Shadow of the Horns. So I can get to the Horns of the South. Still her husband. That's also in the Horns of the South. Let's track that. That's not what I meant to press. Okay, we're tracking that. Does it show me? Okay, I think that's... Hell yeah. Nope. Oh, they're coming. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go see what they were guarding. Because it's mine now. Oh, another pickaxe. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. I already have one. Are you bad? No, you're not bad. Oh, Queen Cinnamon Sage.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
Why would I? What?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... oh, that was a joke, wasn't it?
A bad one, yeah.
Sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humour. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to. Anyway, where were we? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles.
Oh.
It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Oh, okay, cool. Feral Charm increases physical damage, increases sneak damage. The Killing Stroke, charged by killing, increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. Essence Channeler. Huh. Oh shit, that increases my... that increases my mana. Used as a base resource for upgrading equipment. Okay, so I need to keep hold of that. It's a crafting thingy. I figured that was a crafting reagent. Oh, that's just a consumable. Increases endurance by 5 for 60 seconds. Not bad. Hot goo. That's just a consumable. I'm gonna sell that. That's not bad. Wait, no. There we go.
Another satisfied customer. That makes... 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
I might do. Any more cool shit over here? Crab! Make ourselves some nice crab something. I don't know, rangoons or some shit. That crab went into the ground. They are adorable little crabs, and they're mine. I will nom on them. Do like a crab stick. From now on, whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use a fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press A to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fishing line will wear down. If its durability reaches 0, the line will snap and the fish will escape. Okay. How do I know? got a vase. Okay. No, that wasn't it. This is riveting. Because it was a bigger reaction when I got the vase. Or maybe this place is just tapped out. Let me try. Oh. Crafting shit. See if it does a bigger reaction out here. There it is. Okay. Common bream. Cool. And that's how we fish. Got it. Lock seems to be broken. Oh, can I drop down? Maybe? No, I don't drop down. Looks like there may be a cave back here that I go through. Yeah, wait, what's that over there? Crab! Ooh, reinforced chest, huh? Oh. Cool. Can we swim? We can swim. Eh. Do I not have the right thing to open this yet then? I guess, do I have to hit it? No. So I need to find something that allows me to fuck with that. Do you know anything about this?
Have a safe journey.
I guarantee nothing about getting eaten. Nothing. Nothing at all. I think we're done over here. Alright, I am going to take a little break. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. I also need to run at mad, so I'm going to do this. Put some music on. And I will be back. I won't be long, chat. Okay, I return. Oh. I had a couple of things to do. Basically putting leftovers away so I can have egg fried rice tomorrow for dinner. I love making rice because it means the next day I can have egg fried rice. It's wonderful. Symphony. Symphony. I love that there's an unstuck option. Okay. Back to it, dancers. Oh, speaking of dancers, I've got to do my raids on Final Fantasy XIV at some point. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Corpse Eater. Forged by the Four Dwellers, the Sentinel... Oh, this is the giant Sentinel I fought. Forged by the Four Dwellers, the Sentinel is a towering construct, a forgotten remnant of a fallen empire, mindlessly guarding abandoned secrets. Its massive frame of stone and crystal looms like a living mountain, every movement resonating with the weight of the land itself. A single strike from its colossal fists can crush careless trespassers, while its crystalline claws slice through armor and stone with ease. It knows no fear, no mercy, only the eternal command to protect, ensuring that whatever lies beneath the ruins remains sealed from the world above. Corpse Eater. Ooh. Despite their vast numbers, the origins of the Corpse Eaters remains a mystery. According to folk belief, they were once humans, cursed for consuming the flesh of their dead kin during times of famine. Having acted like feral dogs, the weirdness twisted their bodies and minds to resemble them, dooming them to roam forever in search of flesh. Scholars, however, argue that they are most likely humans who mutated after consuming weird tainted animals. Whatever the truth, corpse eaters are vicious scavengers driven by an insatiable hunger. They stalk forgotten places, their grotesque forms bent low to the ground as they hunt for carrion, though fresh prey entices them just as much. Drowners are the twisted corpses of those who ended up in the water after death, one way or another. Sailors lost at sea, prisoners cast into lakes, the weirdness warps their bodies, cursing them to roam shores for eternity. Though they are drawn to water, it rejects them. They stagger towards it out of instinct, only to recoil in agony at the first touch. Frustrated and relentless, they haunt riversides, lakeshores, and coastlines, driven by a desire they can never fulfill. Damn. Ooh, a keeper's tag. I will take your stuff. Because it's better than what I'm wearing. Cooking for the Resistant Part 2. Simple recipes from simple ingredients. Author Milreed Auntie Frizzle. Food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly and fuel the body. Leave fancy meals to aristocrats and their delicate palates. For the rest of us, Auntie Milreed has practical advice. In the first volume, you've answered the basics, boiling water and mashing potatoes. Now it's time for something more refined, hunter's stew. Don't fret, even the most hopeless cook can follow this recipe with my guidance. This dish reminds me of my late husband, a skilled hunter, but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over a pot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose. So I learnt hunter's stew. I should have the stuff to make hunter's stew. Yeah, I do. Nice. Does that represent enemies? Oh no, that's animals. That's a bar. Oh no, it's a wolf. It's a big fucking wolf. This game was not originally designed for third-person perspectives. This feature was added as an accessibility option. It is not intended to be highly polished. I also got murdered. The Four Dwellers can create things from the weirdness through the power of their will. So how did I turn it? How did I turn it to three? Because that changes my thing, and that's what I was pressing. Oh. So you hold up. Can I get up this rock? No. Or at least this fucking about is helping with my sneak. I'll be a stealth archer yet, my son. Wonder if I can get up here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it takes stamina just to hold the arrow. That makes sense. Shit. Not gonna lie, I was hoping he wouldn't be able to get up there. Okay. So they have an aggro range. Where'd the other wolf go? Did I get him? Did I get both? Oh, I got both of them. Get in. I also leveled up. Yay! That is a big fucking thing. That's a big fucking twig eagle. I don't think I want to play with that, chat. I don't think I want to play with that at all. So if I'm out at night, is that bad for me? Is there a map? There is a map. Okay, so that's Shadow of the Horns. Is that the quest I'm on? No, I'm on Unforgettable. Small health potion. Yeah, I've got more. Cool, 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 cool. I was worried. But I don't think pausing... Oh, for fuck's sake, did I just use... Fuck's sake, I've got to stop pressing X. Ah! Oh! What is going on? What is this circle around me? Ooh. So, like, am I not supposed to be running around at night? I am very confused. It feels very ominous. Oh, I didn't mean to take everything. So I found a fast travel waystone. Oh, shit. Ah, okay. Hold on. Character. Status. Weird night. The night has come. So, defines how many times you can dash in a row without any penalties. Journal. Okay. Shield, stamina, health. What's healing? Food regenerates 10% more health. Vengeful restoration. That might be a good thing to do. Ah. What's going on? The fuck? Okay, I'm tethered to something in the world, I guess. Is this gonna hurt me? No, it's just weird. Right. Oh, I got another blood transfusion. I'm guessing there are like... Oh, like, if I had more cobwebs, I could have done the identifying of the items thing. My aim is true, chat. Oh. That's horrible. Now I've got to go down and around. Oh, but I found more copper. So it wasn't quite so bad. Now I know why this fucking thing's filled with blood. Why this lake's turned red. Because it's red with the blood of the dead. This place is very cheerful, chat. Very, very cheerful. King Trumpet. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a tree stump. It was in a weird place, so I wasn't sure. I'm guessing there are more drowned over here. I like the fact it shows...
What you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. I'll beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What do you do? Have shut a piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said you were supposed to be some great lord.
Now to see what you were looking at. Because it's mine now. Crab. Probably didn't want to pick up the plate. But Camelot Nobleman's Doublet. Dear Alois, you, my most faithful companion and my only hope, go to the All-Mother's Shrine and perform the following ritual and bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely and may the All-Mother protect you. Lady Cardia. I need to stop picking up shit I don't want, like the plates. Make an offering. All Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Ooh. We're not going to put that on right now. need to find a recipe for all these crab. Wait, what did I find? Keeper's tag. I wonder if we'll find more of these as we go around, and we'll be able to get more of these All Mother's Mercy. Take me, All Mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol, my light heart. This rose, a love confession. This sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. Sage, actually, sage can be used, like, if sage is burnt in a house or in anywhere, it's believed to purify the area and ward off evil spirits. Onion bun. I might save that butter, actually, rather than making an onion bun. Oh my god. There could be some cool shit in here. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I was that thing. So so how the health bar looks tells me a lot about how strong an enemy is. That's good to know. Fast travel point, the peninsula. Looks like the drowners went to town. Ooh, a drowner's heart. Hell yeah. Getting used to the... I'm definitely getting used to the combat. Give me them coins! I wonder if it's worth equipment. So we unequip that. And we change for dagger. And then... Is there any difference? No. And then we change that so we can switch between spells but still keep a dagger on. That could be fun. We can just like switch between spells. Ooh. Iron ore. Flooded mine. Another keeper's tag. Oh, I bet we'll get something good if we hand all these in. So we apply bleed. Alright, bleed kind of winds down pretty fast. Oats. I feel like the burn does more to these guys. But it also means I'm probably not gonna go fuck with that. That looks like it's gonna fuck with me. Who am I kidding? I want to touch a chat. Ow! Oh. Not entirely sure what happened there. But I know the last hit he got me. Is this before or after I changed my setup? Thank you. It's just testing stuff out at the moment. So I'll come back and fight that ogre later. It's fine. Now, I wonder if I can stack multiple bleed on this guy. No. Bleed is nice though, so we're not going to go fuck with that ogre thing again. And if I've got some mana potions, then maybe. But until I've got some mana potions. Because, like... Dodging takes stamina, and I get, like... Yeah, and then once I've dodged twice, I've got to wait for it to refresh. Which is fine. But I think that's what probably got me killed there. Like, I dodged twice but didn't wait for it. So, like, if I just dodge once and wait, then I get my second dodge back without penalty. That's good. Because just under my health bar, that little green foot is like how many dodge chances I've got before I get, like, winded. Do I want to explore the flooded mine? I think I do. Sneaky, sneaky! Aquatic Mine soundtrack intensifies. Right? Reminds me... This game does remind me a lot of Skyrim. But it's like... It's definitely different. This place is weird. I definitely expected to be accosted by now. Okay, there's a beastie in there. Oh, it's a corpse eater. So, see, he looks like trouble. He's got like an elite banner around his health bar. He looks like he will stomp on me for fun. I think I might come back here later. I want better armor, better spells, better everything. I kind of want to find the first settlement and, like, see if I can, like, get some more cool shit. Whether I steal it or buy it, who cares? But I want it. Spirituality. Combat. Your spell power is increased. Cast a spell. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status build up. %20 higher chance to stun. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. That's cool. I just want something that reduces how much it costs for me to... Ooh, mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. Movement speed. %2 necrotic empowerment. 2% of your max mana per second for each dead body nearby. I like that. Ooh, when an enemy dies near you, they can leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. Not bad. I don't know what a soul cube is. Increases your max health by 5%. Stealth, daggers, critical hits. Healing, crafting and trading. So we've got 10% chance to create an additional dish when crafting food. Selling items is 30% more profitable. 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. Fishing rods are 30% more durable. Your potions require 50% less alcohol. That could be actually really good. Seeing as like I'm chewing through potions at the minute. 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you for 5% of your max health. Increases incoming healing by 10%. I actually want that. And then what's next for the All-Mother's Blessing? Resting gives you a random blessing, increasing one of your stats. So it's almost night time. Oh, wait, that said something at the bottom. The howling of the incoming weird night woke you up. Kind of dumb to like sleep when I know there's an ogre just over the way. Wait, is this an alt? It is. I don't know what this is. I don't like it. Wait. Oh, there's different colour flies. So there's red there. Green there. There's red here. We saw white earlier. There's red again. Yeah, there's white over there. Hold on a sec, chat. Let me fucking restart to get rid of whatever this is. Exit game. Give me just a second. Let me restart this. Oh. Oh, no, wrong button. I never played it. That menu music is very loud. I honestly never played it, Sonic Adventure, when I was younger. Or at least I don't remember it. Oh shit, it's ad time again. Oh, I can bonk people with the shovel! And then the blue is from the Waystone. Okay, so we already did that, but it's... Alright, so the thingies are still there. Chat, I think we might be playing this all week. Like, it's a game that scratches that Oblivion itch, that Skyrim Oblivion itch, but like, it's different. And it's a new story. Can I get out there without dying? Yeah, I can. Unless there's something in the water that's going to murder me. Rope. Oh, reinforced chest. Oh. Ooh. What was that hailstone thing? Oh, I get an ice... Oh, I get an ice spell. Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck you for a bit. I got an ice spell. I am happy. I love ice spells. Fire's great, but I'm an ice girly. I love... There's a reason Shiva's my favourite summon, other than the fact that she's gorgeous and would 100% let her step on me. That's not why I love her, though. I love that whole Ice Queen aesthetic. I love it. I love her. She's wonderful. She's beautiful. Mercy's always thirsty. Let's just say that that's a given. But, like, outside of the thirst... When I first saw Shiva in Final Fantasy VII, the original, and like I first cast that summon, I didn't know what to expect, and then she fucking, thank you, meh, and then she just like comes down, fills the room with ice, and just fucking yeets yeets everything off into oblivion. Man, I was agog, I tell you. Like, she's just so beautiful and so powerful. Oh. Is it this side? No, it's this side. What? Oh, it's a little... Okay. Game, go home, you're drunk. Egg. Bleeder Rouge. Oh! Okay, we get shit to put on our... So we get weapon coatings. Cool. So I can put that on my dagger and it'll make them bleed. Make them bleed their own blood. Is there anything this side? No, it was just another way. Alright, it was just another way to get here. Yeah, I am under orders, because I was bought this game. Because the person who bought it for me was like, this would be a really good stream game. They're not wrong. This game's wonderful. I get to talk about immense shit. And, like, I don't know a huge amount about Arthurian legend, but I know some bits, because we're kind of taught it in school. Because it's a part of our history. Wait! That drowned decayed into bones. What about the other ones? Where are the other fuckers I killed? Oh, that's cool. That is cool as fuck. Right. Mr. Ogre, we'll come back for you later. Let's go see what else we can find. Let's go touch some more shit we shouldn't, chat. Ooh, sage. Poison splash concoction. Crab. Wait, can I just eat crabs? Restore 4 health over 10 seconds. Yeah, I can. I can just eat them. That... I don't think I can get up there. I thought that was somewhere I could go to, I'm not gonna lie. Map. So we want to go over there to the Shadow of the Horns, because that's where our quest goes. It's not telling me where to go for the other quest. All Mother's Shrine. The Peninsula. I need to fuel my bonfire to use fast travel. Okay. So I need to find more cobwebs. If there are cobwebs, that probably means there's spooders in the game. I mean, to be fair, it was inevitable. No, she does not. I feel like that's like just lore at this point. These are daffodils. Cool. Ooh, what's this? So no photos of Araxia when she comes out. I have seen... See, Araxia doesn't trigger the arachnophobia. I have seen a photo of Araxia. You're cool to put photos of her in the Discord. Shrine of Deer. Pray. Make an offering of animal parts. Requires antler fragment ×3. So I need to hunt deer to be able to get... That's cool as fuck. I wonder how long that blessing would last. I have a Venom colour palette in mind, sort of like how I did Aurelie as Ellen Jo. That's cool. I like that.
You'll regret this! I'm not giving up yet!
Oh, yes!
I'll take you down with me! I will bleed. You'll be fertilising the soil.
I promise you I won't. Fuck you. Stormer Sheik. The fuck's Stormer Sheik? What did I just pick up? Oh, Stomachick. Stomachick restores 15 health. Alright.
Your wealth is ours.
I promise you it's not. Mine. Branded skin. Looter's mask. That's a quest item. Increases critical chance by 3%. I mean, I guess. Extra armor. I like the aesthetic, but it gives me less armor. Then again, I don't really want to get touched. I like the fact that I can freeze bitches with this spell. It gives me a little bit more room to breathe. I like it. So they were just like hanging people and then yeeting them off the end here into... Jesus. Fuck me, the music's loud. Hold on, chat. Audio. I don't mind the music. I just like to be able to hear myself think. Cabage. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hangman's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. Bring me the goods, you get the money, that's it, end of story, M. P.S. You can bring me the hangman's tongue, though, might be useful. Okay. Figured I would have just grabbed a noose. But apparently not. What's my encumbrance like? 89 out of 120. So we're getting to a point where I need to go sell shit. Egg. Not fire arrows. Yes, they'll do more damage, but they're not what I want. That just went off the fucking edge, didn't it? Mother... Wait, is that a doorway down there? Motherfucker! Oh, my fucking antlers, fucking pieces, god damn it. Fuck's sake, every time. Fucking gravity. Fucking gravity, I tell you. It's not a doorway, chat. Not even any antler pieces. Ah! It was a good kill though. Can't even say it wasn't, because that was a good kill. Clean. I'm sure I'm going to catch something swimming in this lake as many times as I have. Wait, are these just like foliage or... No. We need to sprint more. Get the athletics up. I'm still happy with that shot though. I like that it doesn't take stamina for me to run and jump, so I can do it as much as I like. Just... Yump. Ruined Market Square. Oh no, is that one of the Titans? What did they do to it?
Your wealth is ours.
You've been fertilizing the soil.
This is going to hurt.
Beg for mercy. I'll teach you to respect me. Say your prayers.
Say your prayers.
I'll teach you to respect me.
This is going to hurt.
I'm not giving up yet.
Okay, I ran out of stamina.
You'll have to do better than that.
Beg for mercy.
I never beg.
You'll regret
Well,
this.
I don't beg arseholes trying to hit me anyway. No, it's not. It's mine. My wealth, motherfucker. More branded skin. Aromatic remedy. Alright, where'd the other one die? So there was 4 of them. Yeah, here's the other one. So my sneaking ain't that good right now. But I plan on working on it. Oh, what did they do to you? Oh. I wonder if it's alive because it's still glowing. I fucking hope not.
respect me?
Respect this, bitch. Fuckers. There's no need. All they do is work. They're not. Magic him and then bonk at the end. Yes. Wait, how did I create fish oil? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Because I need to actually click on the thing to craft it, and I didn't do that. Okay. I do need to find more recipes for stuff, though. Because I don't think I can do random stuff with alchemy. I think I have to know the recipe for that one. Which is fine. No, this one. And it made me 3 small mana potions. Oh, that axe was two-handed. I was hoping that axe was one-handed. Oh. Oh, it requires strength that I don't have. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. See what other shit we can find around here. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's over this side. I'm gonna end up encumbered. Eh. Oh wait, no I'm not. Hold on. Yeah, now I can carry more shit. Let's go.
I'm not scared of you.
Ooh, cobweb. Nice. Okay, so if we carry along this road... I do wonder if there's more to find around here. Just gonna steal your garden. Don't mind me. Ooh, chest. Last stand greatly reduces HP and mana, but locks stamina at 100% for 60 seconds. Fucking hell. That's pretty cool. So, like, yeah, it really is last stand. So you just stand there and wail on shit and, like, hope you kill them before they kill you. trying to feel where the vibration's more potent. Okay, so we want to follow this road, I think. Fucking fence. Yeah, this road. And then it's that way. Wait, what's this? Abigail.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you.
They might have.
Allowed you as their plaything. The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats?
The church.
But it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death.
Fair.
I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
No thank you.
Farewell, wanderer.
Maybe one day, but not right now. Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai, Esgar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Ooh, I learned something from that. He's cool. I like him. But you know nothing about him. Precisely. Like, he said so much with so few words. He's a dedicated man. Also, he really, really wants a scrap, and I can respect that. The fuck was that? Y'all saw that, right, chat? Is that something that's going to appear on the outskirts of the weirdness thing? Or is that just... The fuck was that? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to go close to it. In case it just hit me. Was that like an echo of Arthur? Oh? Oh, it's a ward against the weirdness. A dome of protection over the place. That's cool. I genuinely thought that was gonna like stop me from coming in. Aldrin. Hello? Hello? Hello?
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you.
You weren't gonna stab me, fuck
I
off.
haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then?
No.
Who are you, huh?
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the
This
Horns.
pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person on
This
behalf
guy.
of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
This guy. Straight back to sleep. I respect it. Absolutely respect his dedication. Whispers. Oh. Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another.
More.
And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Do I need to level up? No. Not yet. Close though. Oh. So I need to go up into the keep proper. Can I sell some crap to you? Do you mind? Or less?
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
I am not a repressed virgin.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I now?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him.
I don't know anyone here, lady.
But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck
trapped?
to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Let me sell some crap to you first. That only requires 2 strength and it does more damage. Yeet. Rusty longsword. Allows lumbering. Okay, I'll keep hold of that. I will keep hold of the bow. Oh, that's why I'm not doing very much damage with it. Because I need the dexterity to be able to wield it. Okay. So this is just magic. Leather pants. Requires 2 dexterity, but gives me 2 endurance. Could be worth keeping hold of. Increases max stamina, max health. Increases weak spot damage by 20%. Oh, I need to put that on. Soon as you like. I'm gonna just get rid of that. Rejuvenation increases max health by 15 for 60 seconds, max mana by 15, and max stamina, all stats by all thingies by 15. Reset your skill and stat points. We'll keep hold of them. I kind of don't want to get rid of these. I wonder if we're going to get somewhere where we can dump all our stuff. So she's got more lockpicks. Traveler's pants. Oh, she's got a traveler's set, so you move faster when you're not in combat. That's pretty cool. Spyglass allows scouting. How much is that? I'm gonna... From now on, you can use the spyglass within the game world whenever you'd like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. Cool. Sketchbook. From now on, you can use the sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. Okay. I don't know why I want to do that, but sure. So... Okay, and why would I want to do that? Very strange. Oh, this looks like a bounty board. Bounty, head of the Fingerless Comb. The head of Fingerless Comb. Near the East Gate. Missing fingers on the left hand. Wanted for countless crimes against people of Camelot, including treason, murder, and robbery. He leads a group of outlaws known as Colm's Dozen. Bounty, the head of Silent Cilia. North of the sunken village, often wearing a black hood and wielding dual daggers. A dangerous assassin by the known by the names of Silent Cilia, Cilia the Spectre, Silk Shade, Sylvia Sinclair, and Saffron Sheborn, wanted for multiple murders, robbery, and theft. The head of Sinan the Giant, in an abandoned village near the King's Road. Notable features: admirable size. The bandit known as Sinan the Giant is wanted for murder and robbery. Extremely strong and dangerous. Do not approach alone. Be cautious of his two-handed sword. The head of Rusty Ardgal. Collapsed bridge along the King's Road. The infamous bandit Rusty Ardgal, known as Crimson Ardgal, is wanted for crimes against Camelot. His list of offences include murder, robbery, extortion, and the desecration of holy sites. He commands a group of equally vile outlaws. That's going to be a fight and a half. You didn't get the notification! It's really fucking good. I'm really enjoying it. Like, the story is insane, and I've been playing for nearly 5 hours, but like I'm not long out of the tutorial area. Oh, Killian.
Welcome. In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables.
It's really good.
I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every
I was about
subject.
to see if you wanted to play Overwatch, and I noticed you were
representative,
strict.
I will be paying a bounty
I mean, I
of
could
gold
switch
pieces
to
for the death
Overwatch.
of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals.
Although I did
especially
say this
those
week was
considered
going to be a
particularly
fucking
dangerous.
single player week.
Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
I like this dude.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
I might do. You're a representative of Camelot.
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandits' problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end.
What happened with the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh,
Oof.
how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Oh, so you're a racist and I liked you. They were killed because they were making human sacrifices.
Made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Were all the Druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day.
Oh.
Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
I thought it was blood. I thought it was red because of just like the blood of all the people that had been thrown in it. I didn't realize there was actual lore behind it. That's cool as fuck. For reference, Carl, I've actually been swimming in that blood lake that they're on about.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Huh.
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pin cushions for a mere 10 gold pieces.
Wait, is that all you're
Besides,
offering
the captain
me?
banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring for you.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
If you like hear about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Blood, scars, and stumps, those are your fantasies.
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
Oh, so you're a sadist. Got it. You are a fucking weird one. What if nobody claims bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head. And he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison. Or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
I don't like this guy. Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous madman.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
The fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Interesting. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Really?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm done.
Before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
I think I already been there. Maybe? I don't fucking know. I'm still getting used to where everything is in this place. Oh no, yeah, that's stealing. That'll get me in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble just yet. I just got here. Sewell Firstfoot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Oh, my campfire's gone out. I'll talk to Arthur about that later. So yeah, the premise of this game is I found a part of the soul of Arthur Pendragon, who's now riding shotgun in my brain. I'm not sure if he's the good guy or the bad guy right now, because the dude who came to save me when I was locked in a cell found out I had this piece of his soul and then tried to kill it by trying to kill me. I'm not sure what's going on. Brother Regan. So yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck's going on right now. Yeah, I can't talk to him from any fire. I have to make my own bonfire. Hi.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Oh, he is. He was
Most
pretty drunk.
Unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Alright then.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Ninian is dead. He asked me to
Ninian.
bring you this.
I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the asylum.
Tortured?
The
In
island's asylum.
You can't expect me to take that at face value.
I mean, you don't have to if you
Brother
don't want to.
Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person. I was cured by King Arthur and now I'm immune. Do I tell him, chat? Do I tell him? And... I don't think it's a good idea to tell anyone. But also lying is probably not going to get me anywhere.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
That's fair. Found this piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
It was.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Cool. I have
You know
another
where to find
tag.
me if you come across any more.
I talked to Orlaith. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? So what?
Just tell
And
me
have
where
you
he
helped
is.
any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious.
Alright, that's
I
fair.
trust we understand each other?
Yeah.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Is there anything I can help you
We've
with?
been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Alright.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Sounds good. If you know Audrins are drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Oh my god. Rude. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Sounds good. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, shit! I can put shit away I don't want to sell. Let's go. I mean, I could just sell this shit, but like, I don't wanna. There's like all this shit, I can put it away and use it later. Fuck yes. I found somewhere to store my shit. Let's go. Now I can pick up even more shit. I love picking up poop. Not actual poop, chat, but loots. Let the loot goblin reign. And put all these away too. Put that away. Oh, so I actually get sketches when I do a sketch. That's pretty cool. I'm not being cute again, shush. So that's just there now. I wonder if it's going to be like the Resident Evil box and I can access it wherever. I hope so. That would be pretty cool. Am I going to get in trouble for stealing? Oh, I can take things now! Yeah! So this is home. For the moment. Oh, that whole pile just had loads of shit in it. Like I said, I can pick up more shit now. I was wondering when I'd get to be able to, like, dump, like, if I'd had to get a house or something. I wondered how that was gonna work. I'm glad that the devs thought of that and were like, yeah, we'll give him a stash early game, because the loot goblin's gonna loot goblin. Damn right we are. Penny bun. Keeper Sigibald. Ha! He's called Sigibald, and he is Sigibald. Oh, I didn't want that. Fuck. Lumbering spot. Alright. This looks like a quarry. Okay, I don't want to leave the village just yet. Because I'm still stealing everything that isn't nailed down. I'm also not trying to be cute.
Things are quiet.
I promise they ain't gonna stay quiet for long, motherfucker. Wood saw. Oh, okay. So there is still some stealables things. Grindstone. So, what, that takes copper ore, leather, and I need sharpening stones. Okay. Makes sense. Attach relic. Armor weight reduction. Handcrafting. Oh. Oh, I can make my own lockpicks. Cool. That's cool as fuck.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Oh my fucking Christ!
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Do you have any work for me?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately.
Nope, not yet.
There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions.
Right.
But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. So, corpse eater armor. Corpse eater rags. And corpse eater cap. So what would I need for that? Oh. Dogfish. I have no fucking idea. Oh my god, I don't know. I couldn't possibly. That would be so mean. It's been 2 years, you have some sort. I mean, I do, but like. I am biased. Yes, you are. See, I like everyone. Oh, do you mean Mercy the character? Mercy and Sora. Ah, you mean character-wise? Who's Mercy's favorite? Right. Sorry, I got confused. I thought you meant me. Alright, so Mercy's favorite. I wouldn't do that to you. I think Mercy's favorite. See, she likes everyone, but like her favorite would likely be Soren and Bros. Soren because he's a grade A goofball, but every now and again she's able to like have that moment with him, and Bros is just cool. And also she likes the fact that she can help him by reading for him. She actually really like enjoys that she's able to help him with that, and it's like she would never give him shit for it or like belittle him, because like I love when Jax and Mercy argue in character. I fucking love it. Because sometimes you need friction. If we were all like getting along, and like if all the characters were getting along and shit, it would be kind of boring. But like Mercy wants to like Jax. Mercy wants to like Jax so much, and sometimes a glimmer of something she finds like acceptable peeks through, but then he does something selfish and she's like, for fuck's sake, why do we put up with this stupid long-eared twat? Like, I love Jax. Like, out of character, I think Jax is brilliant, and he's the kind of shit disturber a party needs. But Mercy, in character, like, would be quite happy to yeet him off the side of a boat at times, only because she knows the little fucker would come back. Handcrafting. So, corpse eater cat. Oh, I have the shit for this. What about corpse eater rags? I need more leather. I can make that, right? Yes, my love. Was that you, Squeak? Was that enough? No, I need one more. Savage. But yeah, I love when I think Soren, because he's a goofball, but like I like the relationship that Bros and Mercy have. Because like they both kind of needle each other, but not in a. It's like brother and sister with Bros and Mercy, because they'll both give each other shit about things they're avoiding. But when it really comes down to it, they've both got each other's backs. When it comes to Sota, Mercy isn't sure. She's weird with other women as it is. That's not Sota's fault, that's Mercy. She likes Sota. She likes the fact that Sota is trying to learn music so she can jam along with Mercy. The story is fucking insane. What are we doing? I think last session we did a big battle. I mean, I'm in a game now. It took me ages, but I'm finally in. Nice. That's good shit. So I need one more piece of leather. Yes, my love, I'm right here. We are currently on our way to our barbarian's homeland. So I need one more piece of leather from somewhere. Or a hide to make my own. I'll recap last night. Yeah, we're on our way to the Southern Claw. And, we need to... We're not far from there. We were chased by a group of nasties. Adventures of the Swan. I like how these are books that have cool names, but that was weird. Yeah, we're meeting for the moot. And we're basically... I'm not sure what the moot entails. Both me and Mercy in character are not sure what a moot entails. But we just know it's a pretty important meeting. So I need one more piece of leather. How much is that? 30 gold. That's fine. I don't mind spending 30 gold for a quest. How much are these? That's 100... 500... 50... 50. We'll come back for that later, because I don't really need that. Me either. Iceli clans haven't met since my character was a kid, right? So, like, we're all gonna be fucking around and finding out. But we've also got, like... We've got about 4 or 5 different places where we could go in the world. This is the one that's time sensitive for the moment. So, I think in-game, we've got, like, less than 2 weeks to get there. Before, because, like, we have to be there by, like, the full moon or some shit. So this is kind of important, because our barbarian was recently anointed, like, the head of his clan. So we have to go and show face and stuff. Well, he has to go and show face. We're just going with him because we love him. And then it was this. Yeah! I'm looking forward to it. We've got D&D tomorrow night, actually. I did the armor.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Okay. You don't get many visitors.
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about.
Dead on.
Anyway, good for you.
Thanks. I like that. I like the idea of someone defecting from the big bad evil guy. I like that a lot. I'm currently waiting to see what's going to happen with, like, Mercy's homeland and all that stuff in the game, but we've got to get the Southern Claw stuff out of the way because that's kind of time sensitive. But we've got a lot of traveling ahead of us because we've got to go all over the world. Because we need to find these relics. And we have 3 of them, but I think there's either 4 or 5. Stories differ from person to person on how many there are. And, like, we've got to... We're basically trying to stop the end of the world. Like, I'm not sure how much I can talk about. But, like, it's good shit. I love D&D. And then we had our Acquisitions Incorporated game last week. My character's the Horde person, so she looks after the money. Basically, Paladin is a muscle mummy, so what happened? She was down there. I like that. I fucking love that shit. You mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
You said there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Nice. I like that. See, I tend to play characters that are supposed to be a bit more erudite. But sometimes when I play my brain, I just can't get my brain to do what I want it to do. Like, you see, so you take fucking Sam Riegel playing, like, the Bard in Critical Role. Like, playing Scanlan, and yeah, horny Bard. But, like, aside from that, the shit he does with Scanlan of, like, he's got the Scanlan's hand, and, like, he actually weaves, like, music and shit into his, like, he actually sings and stuff. I find it really hard to do that shit. Sometimes I'll find a song and, like, weave that into shit I do, but, like, writing my own stuff. Although my character in the game is an established writer. She is a playwright now. One of her productions has actually been, like, produced and performed, and she's received royalties from it and everything. The weirdness started spreading near Grubwood.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
I love when a game is just simple with what it wants to say. Like, you could have gone full fucking ye olde English with the theys and thys and shit, but they didn't. They decided to go with a more, like, modern way of talking, and I love the fact that they're not afraid to use the swearing, because, like, the common folk would swear. Like, I appreciate it. Just the simple bluntness of it. It's good shit. I just arrived here. Tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
The Dalriada took over the All-Mother's Temple?
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start.
That is actually a start.
Other than that,
that's
no,
good shit.
I can't think of anything.
Alright. Cool. So, am I supposed to... Oh, okay. So we've got festering armor now. So what do we need for this? So we need more leather, iron, which we've got, more leather and more blood clots. Well, I could buy the stuff. I'm not going to, because where's the fun in that? We're gonna go hunting, chat. We're not stealing from this place. If it's actually got a red thing on it, we're not stealing from this place. This is our home. However, if it doesn't, then it's mine. And you can't stop me. Well, you probably see that's steely. We're not doing that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we have shit to do. Bring all the tags of fallen keepers. We've got these to do. Crypt at the cemetery near the horns. I've been asked to deal with it. Yeah, because I've got to prove myself. Who's her husband? I forget. Journal. Oh, I don't have the note on me anymore. I need 2 strength and 4 dex to be able to use that. 4 dex and 2 endurance. We want to put that on. See, I play Mercy very similar to me in that she has very extreme emotions. Like, when she's up, and when she's down, and things definitely affect her. Like, I've gone back to D&D. Ooh, I can just take this stuff. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for when I get back. Abandoned house, that'll be mine eventually, I think. Killian's quarters. A couple of times the party have had to drag Mercy out of her doldrums. So where is that? That's the Dead as Dreams. Okay, cool. Wait, he gave me a bear pelt? Does that mean I can make some leather? Now I can...
Just another peaceful moment.
How bad? Hello, Miss Astro. No, I can't make any more leather yet. What can I do for you? Astro's decided to come sit right in my face, chat. She needs fuss. Or dreamies, or both. She's not afraid to burn lay on hands HP all needs to be used. That's fair. Like, that's, yeah, Soren's like that. Like, he will do the big heals. Like, he will bend over backwards to make sure we're all safe. To make sure everyone's safe, Soren will. But he's also a massive goof. Such a goober. But we love him. What you got Fat Tail for? It's not Fat Tail Friday. You missed it. That was yesterday. She got a fat tail, chat. Yes, you do. You got a fat tail. What do? Put your fat tail away. 1 second, chat. I'm checking my blood sugar. Probably shouldn't do this on stream. But you can't see anything. But, like, I don't know. I've been keeping an eye on it of late. Get back in that meh. I feel like Mercy and Sota need more time to do girl shit. Or bard shit. I'm looking forward to when we finally go to Sota's neck of the woods. And we'll see what's going on with that. What's this? Machete. 5 strength, 2 dex. Broad axe, 2-handed. Battle axe. Do we have a 1-handed axe? Forlorn axe, 6 strength. So I have some leveling up to do. Hatchet requires 3 strength. Egg. Alright, let's go put some more shit in our stash. Because it looks like I can use stuff even if it's in my stash for crafting. So, like, that's good. Can't use that, so that can go in the thing. We'll keep the shovel. Okay, so I don't use the bear pelt for normal leather. I'll use it for something else, I guess. Cool, back down to 30. Alright, let's go see about this cemetery. Fuck me, brain. Oh no, what happened? Buddy!
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
You got a fucking problem, my guy. Forget the booze. Preferably forever. You've already drunk enough for a lifetime.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw parched to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Fun. Oh, so you can't see the water in the day. I mean, that makes sense. go check out this cemetery. Oh my gosh, your little paws, Miss Astro. I love my cat, chat. I love her so much. What's that? It's a dig spot. Cool. We love dig spots.
Is that supposed to
No, come back here. I need your leather. Fucking asshole. Fuck. Dickhead. Thanks for the help, bud. Oh, you're. Journey begins. Reach level 5. You are... Alright, fine. Let's make a bonfire. No! Did you know Sewell personally?
Sewell. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Okay, so we need some strength. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Let's do that. Because we have smorigin potions, so it doesn't matter if we fucking... It doesn't matter if we, what do you call it? Doesn't matter where we put our points for the minute, because we can respec. We've got 2 of those potions. So if we find something we want to spec into, we can work around that. But for the moment, I kind of want to be a bit of an all-around soldier. Alright, buddy. Marg.
Face. I haven't seen you before.
I'm new in town. You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
The quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless, and after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
I'll find out what's
Good.
happening.
And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
There's just crafting materials everywhere. I'm a fucking mine. Didn't say they was stealing. Cabbage. Parsley. Ooh, chest. Oh, I need those sharpening stones. Well, this is an archer's tower. Or what's known in the business as a loot pinata. Free shirt! Ooh, there's a cookie thingy up here. I wonder if the stash thing only... That's a cool picture. I wonder if the stash thingy only works, like, in the keep area. Unyielding Sentinel. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. Cool. Armor relic. So I can put that on armor. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your shit, bro. So... we'll save that, because we don't need the mashed potatoes right now. I don't want the small pot, no! Can I just drop shit? Yeah, get out. Get out of my inventory. What's my encumbrance at? 37. Yeah, we can afford to pick some shit up. Warning. I think I've grown, chat, because like, I didn't have a problem getting up there. I wonder if this shit will regrow if I take it. Ooh. Motherfucker's running away again. Oh, they have an aggro range. That's bullshit. I mean, it's not bullshit. Thank you, Mark. Grindylow claw, monster blood, Grindylow's hammer. I'll take it. Oh, a strange toe. Oh no! I took a toe. No. Deer pelt. I'll take the broken arrows because it looks like we can do stuff with them. I don't know what we can do with daffodils, chat. I can't stop taking shit. Can't stop taking shit that ain't nailed down. Poor Marg, he's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, what the fuck did she do? I was nice to her for like 2 minutes and she stole all my shit. Probably shouldn't be picking up so many of these hammers. I should also probably have fire on for undead. That's a skelly bone. There's a lot of shit going on in here. Actually, I wonder if freezing them might be better. Ooh, yay. I need to stop pressing B. Fuck is this? Oh, heal. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that. Wait, don't I still have some unidentified items? Fuel bonfire with ethereal cobweb to identify this item. Don't I have more of those, or did I put them away? I don't know. I swear I found more. Oh, so I need to kill things at night to get the cobwebs. That actually makes sense. Because the weirdness is strong right now. Shit. Picked up that fucking sword. I'm fine till I miss. Obviously. Mercy is Shiva, there's a good look. I once played with that idea in an RP of like, in Final Fantasy XIV, of Mercy kind of channeling Saint Shiva. It was a kind of AU out of character thing, but I think that would be awesome. It's why Mercy has Ice Aspected Aether. Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. Marg suspects a necromancer has disturbed a piece of the cemetery. I have to investigate. Could use the hailstorm. Yeah, I've had the hailstorm set. Wait, you're not... Huardok.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Okay, who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Okay, so we have a problem, Huardok. Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well.
I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel.
The scoundrel! How dare he?
He got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I mean, I meant the undead. There have been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again,
right?
I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated.
How dare he?
Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where is your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't.
He's so proud, chap.
But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
Do you know what?
It's constant
That's
work,
fine.
as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts.
Evil! I love when people say it like that.
And I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Aww. Adventures of the Swan Knight. 77. The Swan Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, and my armour torn. Yet, so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." 78. A blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, testing even the bravest heart. "The Picts," thinks the Swan Knight. "They found me." From the shadows the savages charge. Their spears poised to strike, the knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. 79. The first Pict lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade, then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales through chest and lung, the blade emerging crimson from the savage's back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. Oh shit! I didn't need to fucking buy that book. Hell yeah, I just saved myself 500 gold for 5 gold. Let's fucking go. That looks like Arthur. I fucking watch I do something wrong and fucking... Oh, I didn't mean to use that potion. Oh, everything's pissed at me. Ow. Are you coming to help me or are you coming to attack me? Neither. Got it. That's fine. I survived. You just go take a load off. Everything's fine. Fuck. That looks like somewhere I'll come out from eventually. I don't know which way I want to go first. Soulstone? Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. Huh. And then key to the crypt, which I was given by the... I was told no stealing from graves, but he didn't say from barrels. Fuck was that? Okay, so this is a dead end. Oh. The Avalon Crimes number 26. What happened in Borough? Nothing puzzles history enthusiasts as much as the motives behind the famous crime that took place in Borough almost half a century ago. The entire Hure family met a sad end. It took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The Hure family consisted of the head of the household, Ael, his wife, Yvain, Ael's sister-in-law, her husband and 4 children. One day, on their way back from the Samhain celebrations, all of them were hit by a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in a roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village. Fuck me. To say that the then governor of Borough, Rokar, was not fond of Ael Hure was an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for his enmity. Was it because of Yvain, whom the governor allegedly desired? Or maybe because of the rumours of bad meat distribution which Ael discovered and then blackmailed Rokar that he would expose him? Sadly, that is something we will never know. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Rokar used blood magic to force all the residents of Borough to take an oath of silence. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed among the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Eiferic from the Arcane Cold Case Division was able to end that conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised the witnesses that he would remove the blood curse so they could be able to clear their conscience by revealing the truth. With their help, Lieutenant Eiferic requested Rokar and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Rokar's son-in-law, Lorcan, that they were both sent to trial and justice was served. Rokar and Lorcan were hanged on the gallows, and the death of the innocent Cure family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favourite merchant. Oh shit, you get things for reading books. Won't hurt me to be a little more sneaky now. Night night, hun. Yeah, I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm just really enjoying this. Look, you walked yourself into a corner, buddy. Yeah, it is indeed the late. I did plan on coming to do Overwatch things. Feral Charm increases physical damage by 3%. Cool. And a coin purse. But this game is most enjoyment. Many wow. Love it. Alright, no grave robbing. I'm not allowed to rob the graves. It must be good. But yeah, sleep well, buddy. And I will see you at some point tomorrow for Minecraft shenanigans. Requires key to the inner crypt, so we're gonna go find that. Oh god, yeah, go get sleep, hun. I know the feeling. Oh, it's ad time. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, it's a banner. I thought that was a really oddly coloured blood stain. Okay, I'm getting used to this. Is it grave robbing if it's just poking out? It's a fucking acorn. What the fuck is an acorn just doing here? Okay, freezing them and then wailing on them is good shit, chat. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, this is the way. Give me these. Yeah, we got 11 of those. Oh, fuck off. What did I say, chat? What did I fucking say? luckily they move hella slow. Ow! Cracked stone sword. Oh, am I over encumbered now? Yes, I am. How much do those stone swords weigh then? 100! Okay, yeah, we're not taking that with us. It's fine. Also, so soulstone goes there. Let's eat some food. I knew the knights were going to come alive. I'm surprised more of them haven't. But magic is about as useful as a wet paper towel. What are you? Oh, I think I narrowly avoided. So that's where the hot goo comes from. I think I narrowly avoided getting my shit fucking blown up. Oh. Materia Medica Volume 7. Oh, that's that. More spells. More thingies. Belladonna, the Demon's Bloom. Legends whisper of a demoness with raven hair and black eyes whose gaze killed instantly. Sir Gawain, warned by fearful villagers, polished his shield to a mirror's gleam. When the demoness sought to strike him down, she saw her own reflection and fell dead. Where her body lay, deadly bushes sprouted, their berries as dark and shining as her cursed eyes. Belladonna, or Deadly Nightshade, is a small bush with oval, purple-tinged leaves and golden-hued flowers. Its glossy black berries are fatally sweet. A dozen can kill an adult, a mere 3 will end a child. Consuming Belladonna brings sweating, shallow breaths and dilated eyes before hallucinations drag the victim into waking nightmares. Some say the plant's poison pulls the soul into eternal damnation. In small doses, Belladonna eases coughs, but even this aid seems to mock the living. Moss from a cursed well. And fairy mush. I don't know why one would want burned skin, but apparently I'm taking that. Fun. Lots of fun was had. That looks like a ward of some sort. Ow. I get 400 XP for them. But they're really slow, so it's not bad. Whew. Little bit of iron.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Okay. Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army?
I don't know.
My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. What you're missing might just be practical experience.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it,
but you did it with the guy at the gate.
Avail.
Have you tried consulting Quardok? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Quardok? You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
I had an entire conversation with him.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
What was that? Also, there was iron ore here. Gimme. Just your everyday random bone piles. Nothing to worry about. Alright, let's go talk to Quardok. No more fucking statues. I knew those statues were going to come alive as soon as I fucking saw them. Hi, I have a question.
Oh, you're back.
Yoreth wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help. But, alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
Fair, fair. What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Like, attack me for saying something he doesn't want to hear. Which is what I suspect is going to happen. I'm going to have to kill this motherfucker, aren't I? Ah! Didn't mean to drop that. One sec, chat. Jesus Christ, why have I got 8 fucking... Got 8 pings on Discord, what the fuck? Most of them are probably the Traveller's Tavern. Or like pings for a thingy event. RP event. Huh, that's pretty cool. Hello.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
No. Hardock told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
I've taken care of the necromancer. Yoroth, are you well? This isn't good. Am I supposed to... Oh dear. Am I supposed to kill him now? Or do I just leave him? You know what, I'll just leave him, fuck it. He's tagged as an enemy, but he's not actually attacking me, so I don't really care. The others attacked me. So, Hardock, about your master.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us, so it is my duty to watch over him.
And what do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
What should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
I'll leave your Earth to your care then.
Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Alright. Avatar's calling. Hello, Wiccan. Avatar's calling. Lightcast. Lightcast area of effect. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Heavy cast channeled. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. That's pretty fucking cool. How you doing, buddy? That was pretty fucking cool, actually. That whole quest was cool as fuck. I didn't expect the Necromancer to kill himself. I mean, I'm glad I didn't have to do it. Taking a break from XIV. Ah, nice. Yeah, I am playing this Tainted Grail game, and it's fucking wild. In, like, the best way. It's a great game. Oh. No. No. Not flame arrows. I need to get back on Final Fantasy XIV because we got new stuff released with the latest patch, and it's a grind. Oh, he bled out. Cool. Yay, an antler fragment. I need 2 more of those. Where did my arrow go? Because it didn't go into him. Or did it? Yeah, not being there yet, but I've been farming and helping up in the moon. Yeah, I haven't done moon. I've done a little bit of moon stuff on my server. But, no, it's the new, what to call it? Yeah, the occult. Oh, you know about it. Yeah, the occult crescent. I'm not sure what it is though.
I'll make you pay for that.
Oh no. I mean, when I say I don't know what it is, like I don't know what to.
This is my lucky day.
I don't know what to classify it as. Yeah, it does suck. Friend of mine's there, already maxed out all of his characters in that. Jesus Christ. Looter's Mask. Woo! What does the Looter's Mask do? Increases... Aww. I thought maybe it would do something cool. Played me game. It does suck. But it's tied to the fucking relics of this expansion, so it's got to be done at some point. Although, I still didn't finish fucking Shadowbringer's relic thing, to be fair. I didn't get a weapon from Shadowbringers. I'm still on that grind. Yoink. Oh, mushrooms! Do-do-do-do. Finished the Eden Race a few weeks ago, and now the Endwalker one's nice. I like the Endwalker raids. Well, I like all the raid series, to be fair. I don't think there's a raid series I don't like. Alliance raids, there are a lot of them I don't like, but the raid series, the raid tiers... Are you gonna punch me now? Nope, you're asleep. We'll leave you that way. Oh yeah, can I go make that armor? I like Nier, I suck at it. But that gear is so sexy. It is sexy. I don't like the Nier... no, tell a lie. I like the first one. I like the first two Nier raids, but the last one can go suck an entire dick. Okay, so we made the Corpse Eater set. We need the Festering set now. Yes. Wait, what? What broken item? Wait, did I not make... Oh. I didn't make it. Wait, was it too high? Oh, fuck. Was it too high a level for me? Nearest long, but I got the B2 outfit, and I say, right, most people slay in the B2 outfit. So can I attach... I can attach relics to that. Oh, you can add a relic slot for 500. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me go sell off some shit to the lady over here. Hi. Sell. Oh, you're only gonna give me 3 for them? Fucking hell. I feel like I'm getting ripped off here, man. Armor and weapon relics. Restore 80% health and gets one drunk. Brilliant. We're not selling any of this stuff. Right, let's go talk to Figgle. And be like, bruh, I helped people. Are you happy now? Can I have head pats? Can I? Can I have head pats? About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes. Did you find out what's been happening out there?
I did, it's wild. A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
I doubt it.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
I solved the problem.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
I see.
I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dol Riada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way.
Oh no.
And he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
I've heard wonderful stories about fucking Galahad. I don't want to meet Galahad. So we need one more strength to be able to use that, which I'll be able to do now. We'll put these away for the moment. Put those away. That can go away. So I need to get my crafting up. Swear I stole more leather than that. I mean, gracefully liberated. Shifty eyes. Wasn't there more stuff down here I could also gracefully liberate? Look, it doesn't say it's stealing. So it's not stealing. Wait, what was that? Moss from... Moss from a cursed well. That is stealing. See, it's red, chat. That's stealing.
It's nice to have a break.
Okay, so handcrafting, leather stuff. Oh wait, I have to do this one. Craft 10 items. Hooray! So what does that need? Oh, I need more blood clots. Okay. Is there an alchemy thing round here? There must be somewhere, right? The jail. I don't want to go in there. That's not where I live. I know I can sleep in the barracks. Might be worth doing a quick slip. Hi.
Watch the feet.
What feet?
Your feet. And my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Honestly, you're not wrong, dude. The Found Nightmares and the Arc Spire. Oh no, I don't want to steal it. I just wanted to read it. Because no one ever read a book without stealing, chat. That's just not a door I can go into. There has to be an alchemy thing around here somewhere. Jan's quarters. Vegas's house.
Stay out of my way.
I didn't even get in your way. Wow, rude, dude. Fucking hell. Helped you out and everything. Ooh, kitchen. Hello. Can I use your cooking pot? Thanks. Vegas fare, cabbage roll, onion bun. Food is a really good, like, source of, healing items. You know, because I can't find a fucking alchemy table. Although, to be fair, when I do find an alchemy table, I need to make mana potions, because I'm running a little low. Just a little. Oh, it's the rose. I thought that big grey thing was like something for a second. Oh, what's up here? I hadn't had a look. Ooh. So why would the captain be with the Dauriata? That's grotesque. I love it. That's so Dark Souls. Captain's quarters. Oh, I can go in? Okay. This feels like I shouldn't be in here. Chest is empty. Hi. He took all his shit?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Exhibits exactly what you... I kind of don't want to because he talks so slowly, chat.
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Interesting. And which exhibits are most remarkable?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
You have Sewell's authentic boots. Can you tell me more about them? Do you also have a relic, Sewell's holy sock? Tell me more about King Arthur's tableware.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
The signal horn sounds interesting.
Indeed, an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which, unfortunately, has not survived to this day.
You have Sewell's authentic boots. Can you tell me more about them?
Yes. Remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots,
Okay,
and
Kestrel.
therefore made
Sleep
sure
well, honey.
to adequately preserve them.
That's enough. I'd like to ask about something else. It's been great listening to you. Can you tell me something? No, I'm done. I wonder if there's like something that's going to trigger a memory for Arthur here. Or is this all just fucking bunkum and it's not real? Okay, so we've got the museum. Keeper's boots. We'll check this floor first. Wine and cart. Guard's key. That probably leads to the jail. Maybe. I don't know. Strange little hole. For absolutely no reason. Ooh. I don't know why these chanterelles are steely, but eh. Fuck is this? Oh, okay. It must be where the guy sleeps. To be fair, I can turn all this shit into... Fuck it. I don't want to steal everything. Unless it's actually worth it. Which, nothing down here does seem to be worth it. Do you know, for this being the captain's quarters, there's fuck all in here. Thought there was going to be like a bedroom or some shit. Not a fucking museum. Strange. Strange, I tell you, chat. Didn't take a look up here. Ooh, sharpening stone, I want that. Wasn't nailed down or red, it's mine. Hello, Keeper Dan. Haven't been up here yet. Wonder if I could spit on that fucking drunk guy's head from up here. I don't know where that thought came from. Dull short sword. Meef. Wait, leather boots of roots. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds can only occur once every 60 seconds, so 3 endurance and 5 practicality. Jesus Christ. Everything needs so many stats. And I haven't really found anything for like magic users, like tailored to magic users. So it feels like starting as a magic user, you kind of like hinder yourself a little bit. Not so much it's unplayable by any stretch, but like, you know, I'm finding all this armor I can't use and shit like that. Like, it's frustrating. Again, more an observation than an actual, like, upset, because, like, I'm still enjoying myself. I'm still having fun. It's just something I've noticed. Like, it tends to be more geared towards... physical. And I'm not specced into it. And that leads back to there. Mages are always OP. I mean, true. Like, being able to freeze bitches. Melee guys need more help. Alright, you're not wrong. Honestly, not wrong. Because, like, I can freeze people, and that's huge right now. Yay, athletics! I should be able to use you once I've leveled up, so we'll do that. Put those boots away until I can use them, and then there was also all this shit. Oh yeah, I'm still looking for a fucking alchemy table. That's what I was looking for this whole time. Fucking... Is there a... It won't be in the jail. There's got to be a healer or something somewhere. That's the... I wonder... Hang on, let me double check the barracks. You're not wrong. Melee guys do need more help. Nope. Kind of like the fog fade out when you load into shit, in and out of shit. Jan's quarters. See, this looks like they need armor like babies, right? Ah. Ah, found it. Let's fucking go. Oh, maybe I should ask permission first.
Oh,
Hello.
Sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance.
I'm new.
I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Hi. That recipe you were just whispering to yourself.
Some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Fair. Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony?
What
irony? You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Am I dead?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Trying to get in the Quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Maybe. No, I'm up for work if it pays well.
Now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's done. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
I need more details.
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash.
Fun.
I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do. Hmm?
We'll have to go perform a ritual.
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world.
Ooh.
That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Okay. Ooh, potion shit. Oh, that's 500 though. I mean, worth it, but it's 500. Ooh, Venom Flick. I can poison people. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy that one. I already know how to do health potion. I might do strong. Flicker bolt, lightning. Hailstone, I already have that. Venom Flick. Use of mandrake in alchemy sparks controversy due to its unsettling origins. Ancient scroll. To all seekers of knowledge, heed these words. You have stepped onto a legible that will lead you to the greatest treasure of all, wisdom. As you are preparing to become a vessel for ancient druidic secrets, gather the following ingredients. Knowledge you seek. Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. What are we going to do? Put them into the cauldron. Take these offerings to a sacred druidic site of your choosing. Put them on an altar and wait patiently for enlightenment to dawn upon you. Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. What, are we making a fucking stew? A real fucking tasty one. I can make more potions now. So how do we make strong health potion? Oh no, actually I want mana potions. Strong mana potion. 70 mana? Jeebus, let's please. Plentiful resource potion. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. What do I need for that? Spirit, weird plus. Ooh. Brew 25 potions. Oh, I can make one of these. Let's do that. And then let's make one of these. One of these, and one of those. Coats weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting chill build up. Poison build up. Oh, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that, what do you call it thing? Strong health potion. I don't want to use that antler. 26% health. I need fish oil for? There was something I needed fish oil for. Oh, for these freezy things. Now, what can I sell to you? Stores 8 mana elixir. Nice. I don't really want to sell anything to him. I'll just go earn more cash, it's fine. Yes, rituals. Right? Where's my stash thingy? Let me put my crap away. Those can go away. That can go away. Yo, 85 mana. That can go away for the minute. Because, like, we'll need some shit for later. I love that if stuff is in my... I love that stuff is if it's in my stash, I can still use it. Alright, so quests. I want to do that. Let's go do the druidic ritual. Hang on, what? Don't I need the fucking... Did he give me the... Did he give me the concoction I need for it? Or do I need to make it? Because it was venison, garlic, and onion? Is there a cooking thing?
Ah, what a nice day.
There it is, cookpot. Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic, yeah. Venison, onion, and garlic. It's a venison stew. What's my carry capacity at? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, was that for... Oh, I think I just learned a new thing. Let's go see about this ritual. Pigu! Can I pet the Pigu? Can't pet the Pigu. Gross. Just want to pet the Pigu. No,
I'm not beaten yet.
Are you sure about that? I think you might be, motherfucker. Milk. Oh, parrying gauntlets. 5 dexterity. Enhances the powering window. Need 5 dex for that. Yeah. That looked like a chest. Someone got caught with their butt hanging out. It wasn't me. Moo-moos! Just happy little moo-moos, that's a bar. That is a bar. I want a bar pelt. I'm probably gonna get my shit rocked. There's our big strong. Oh. Ow! I can't move. Never mind. Like I said, chat, I figured I was going to get my shit rocked. I want this bar though. Oh, will you stop? Okay, so I get staggered when it hits me. Alright, fine. We'll just let the bear go. Big sag. Never mind. Jeebus. It's okay, you just missed me dying twice. No big. I might die. Fuck yeah. Okay. That was a boss fight all in itself. That I knew the bear was going to be like tough, but fucking hell. That was a lot. That's not what I wanted at all. I didn't mean to take everything. Fuck. Ooh, Mandrake. Where'd that other little fucker go? There he is. Don't want to get too close to these fuckers. I was lucky. The first time I found one of these, I managed to dodge it. What does this thing say? Nothing. Let me go find this fast travel thing. The Arc Spire. Let me go grab my hot goo. Weird stone ore. Cool. New ore. Okay, we'll deal with you in a second. I didn't mean to hit you like that. Give me the mushrooms, they're mine, and more hot goo. It's an item they drop, I'm not being dumb. They drop the hot goo. Which could honestly be misconstrued for a many number of things. Any more weird stone ore? Because if there is, I fuck it. Oh, there is copper though. Wait a fucking second. Oh. Oh shit. What the fuck? Red cap. Strange tone, monster blood. And that dagger's better than mine. Fun. Okay, so... Right? They do. Let's do a bonfire thing. Let's fuel that. Restore that. Identify. Unacceptable. Plain. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough of the ethereal cobwebs. Big Sag. Oh, cool. So I get 2 points to level up with. Okay. I definitely want 1 into strength. Don't I need like 5 dexterity to be able to use those boots? I also need practicality. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons. Hits against the same damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hit by 1% up to 5%. Heavy attacks with one-handed weapons reduce the target's stamina by 5% of the inflicted damage. Increasing spell power wouldn't be bad. Backstabs with daggers have a 33% increased chance to be critical. Wait, they're not critical anyway? Decrease noise by 20%. Temperature chance of creating an additional dish when crafting food. Fishing rods are more durable. Recycle resources. Your potions require 50% less alcohol. Yes, we're doing that. Potions last twice as long on you. Fueling your campfire with ethereal cobwebs is 50% cheaper. Yes. Yes. Just yes. The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Ooh. Oh, because the campfire, it kept up a barrier against the weirdness, the same one that was outside the castle. Neat. Although, I think, chat, I am gonna... Before I go back and look through this place, I think I'm gonna call it for this evening. I will be back on Monday. I'm gonna play more of this on Monday night, guys. I really want to play more. I'm really interested in doing stuff, and honestly, I'm interested to see Excalibur. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who watched and chatted and chilled with me tonight. Thank you again to Sora, who both subbed tonight and bought me the game. I will see you on Monday, chat. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I love your faces. Good night.